And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Kamada. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And teammates around him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mikola Shaparenko. Delightful pass. And perfectly positioned. Kamada. Yarmolenko. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Palace unable to retain possession. Plenty of options. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Uche. Teammates available. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Good through ball. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment! Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Can they make something of this now? Is this the moment? Huge block. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Uche. Daichi Kamada. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Daichi Kamada. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And slipped through beautifully. And offside it is. Really good interception. Vitaly Buyalski. Given away again. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really...
Can he finish? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. It's a neat move. Possession lost by Palace. It's a good Palace move in the making. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Yarmolenko. And intercepts again. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Promising looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And winning it back. Uche. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Vitaly Buyalski. Could be a chance to break. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Mikola Shaparenko. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Possession 1. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Mikola Shaparenko. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help the pros. Oh, surely! There it is! And they're right back in this now. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. A lot of meaning. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the...
Oh, might be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Takes the shot! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Maxence Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Philippe Mwene. And the ball with Bell. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Has a go. Determined defending. Arnaud Nordin. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking pass. Possible chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Really good challenge. And support available. Kamada. Johnson. Well, no stopping him, but quick thinking defensively. Arnaud Nordin. Oh, big opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he read it superbly. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back underway, the second half begins. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Adam Wharton. Untidy on the ball. Might be a chance to break. And that is offside. Jeremy. On to Mateta. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Jeremy. Teammates available. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Hollerbach. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Clever defending. A running room in the wide position. Oh, it might be! That was going in!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Uche. Good visualisation and execution. They're trying to chip it over the keeper. And swept off the line. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the chance slips away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jeremy. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And cutting it out. An impressive run. Daichi Kamada. Will it happen for them? Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
And that brings this match to an end. A day of frustration. Where? Who's... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Hollerbach. And losing possession. And firing it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a really good diving stop.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Not away completely. Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And it's played into the centre. Nervy clearance. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Nice looking pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
On its way! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. In behind for him to chase. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And showing good game awareness. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, that one has promise. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Benedikt Hollerbach. Good work to regain possession. Audacious from there. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Philippe Mwene. Arnaud Nordin. Chance to run at them. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And that is going to do it. That is going... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Good-looking effort! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Promising pass. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Intelligent defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Not that. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Interesting pass. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not... Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. On its way! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? A quarter of an hour remaining here. And space to run into. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He fancies it. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And there to intervene. Decent idea. And winning it back. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Not that. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Benedikt Hollerbach. And caught by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And taking on the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Manor Solomon. And a very good challenge. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gudmundsson. Decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Opportunity it is. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. And the chance slips away. Moise Keane. Excellent vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gudmundsson. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Nicely played. A smart stop here. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. And the shot? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Perfect tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Good movement. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can he finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And intercepted it. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Let's see about the delivery. Good conditions for the counter. This could be troublesome. And rattling the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he read it superbly. Keane. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Feeding it through. The defender doing his job. The delivery towards the back post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. A corner will ensue. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Chance to get themselves back into it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gudmundsson just lost the momentum. Oh, skipping away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Moise Keane. It's a perfect challenge. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And the keeper parried it away in style. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Ten minutes left for play. A very effective challenge put in. Tension building, still level. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Might be onto something. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Smart defending. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And then Winner. Who? After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always.
Big moment here.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mikola Shaparenko. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Kouame. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Albert Gudmundsson. Manor Solomon. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Yarmolenko. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks promising out wide. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vitaly Buyalski. Too easy. Far too easy. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And a very good challenge. Clever defending. Guerrero on the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. That is that. And away they go again into the second half. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could be dangerous. Big chance. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mikola Shaparenko. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And tremendous individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Now a decent position. And a significant block following that cross. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Vitaly Buyalski. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, nice ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And space to exploit, maybe. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, gifting away possession. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Albert Gudmundsson. And threading it through. Shot blocked, but still alive. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Takes aim. Vital intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Still pushing for a winner. Crossed into the penalty area. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He could pick out a teammate. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Vladislav Dubinčak. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Danger building. Chance to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in the right position to read it. And goes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the shot. And behind it's gone for a corner. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
Vitaly Buyalski. And passing it through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Daichi Kamada. Takes it on, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vitaly Buyalski. Could play it in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Guerrero. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What can he do with it now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Uche. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Munoz. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Karavayev. And on the ball, Buyalski. And Palace have the ball again. Can he create an angle? Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Munoz. But into the keeper's gloves. Vitaly Buyalski. Mikola Shaparenko. Waited well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And it's gone over the line.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yeremy. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Karavayev. It's with Yarmolenko. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might lead to a chance. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. It's a perfect challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he could be in proper trouble here. Marvellous anticipation. Adam Wharton. Chances on. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. title success. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. Chance to shoot! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Opportunity here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, useful ball. On to Mateta. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they do it? There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Daichi Kamada. Well, not great defending. Is this the equaliser? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Hollerbach. Benedikt Hollerbach. And he's dropped. Opportunity. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Could reduce the deficit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Now opening things up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Uche. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Uche. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Very effective pass. Yeremi. Daichi Kamada. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Kamada. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So underway again, and Palace with the lead. But this game far from being done and dusted. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could catch them on the break. That's a lovely ball. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. Brennan Johnson. Surely! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Excellent vision. Could be in. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arnaud Nordin. Able to skip past his man. Kamada. Interesting pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Palace have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nice switch of play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Smart defending. Timely defending.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Chance to shoot. Oh, the defence holds again. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Adam Wharton. Very effective pass. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And behind it's gone for a corner. Their turn to try to keep it. Uche. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Promising pass. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Looking for the right angle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, options are plenty. On its way! Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a good save there. Has a go. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And losing possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Must take the lead here. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Decent chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Oh, big chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And taking it away. And support available. And the through ball. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well read to win possession back. Fine pass. And the shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. Really clever pressing. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he deliver? Just can't get it past him. And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And the chance slips away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Threading it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, nicely cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag does go up offside. And the cross comes to nothing. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Showing a good reading of the game. And into the last 20 minutes. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. This is an excellent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Went in strongly, decisively. And moving it forward. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Hollerbach. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Can they level it up? Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. They Going to be. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Gudmundsson. Waited well. Still a chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. And firing it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Christian Kouame. And defensive play to be applauded. He'll have a go here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Solomon. Oh, read it really well. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, it might be. And offside it is. And possession changing hands. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Giving it a go.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Maybe dangerous here. Difficult from there. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Excellent run in possession. That's a nice-looking ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fully committed there. Oh, managing to beat him. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it go in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it is, a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Played over. Read it well. Surely the equaliser. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he's lost possession. And look at this! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes aim. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, successfully cut out. In a decent position. It's there for him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Level pegging, but can they change that? Just 10 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good-looking ball. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Clean challenge. Firing it towards goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Christian Kouame. And Keane. Oh, they have it again. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Played into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mandragora. Here's Keane. And playing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a timely intervention. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. And support available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. He's through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mikola Shaparenko. Albert Gudmundsson. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. There to take it away. Yarmolenko. Fine cross into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. And he has options available. Gives it a go. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Corner kick played in. And pushed away to safety.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That is that for the... So they get the second half going here. Might lead to a chance. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Vitaly Buyalski. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Strong bit of pressing. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. An alert piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, had to stop that one. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Quick break could be on. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. Yarmolenko. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Might work out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero. Oh, big opportunity. Well, body in the way. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Promising attack. And to trim the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Vitaly Buyalski. And possibilities here. Getting in there to intercept. Keane. And he has options available. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Gudmundsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Yarmolenko. And a clever piece of defending. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them play.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
A really good pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Nicolas Pepe. The delivery. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And take it away. Moreno. Incisive pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Valverde. And Bellingham. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And a tidy challenge. And the decision offside here. Santi Comesaña. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Given away by Real Madrid. A good vision there. And the cross into the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Waited well. That is how to keep it out of the net. Moleiro. Will it happen for them? Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's on! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Sure.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? George Mikautadze. Can he convert? Santi Comasagna decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikau Tadze. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in with a real chance. And able to get a body in the way. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Strong challenge. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Delightful pass. Must be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Santi Comasagna. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Valverde. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threading it. Bellingham. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. And a disappointing end to that. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And there goes the final whistle, the league title. Insight into the... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Guruseta trying to open up the defence. In position. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. George Mikautadze. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Williams. And showing good game awareness. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Might be onto something. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guruseta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mikautadze. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Oh, still danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dangerous ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moreno. No problems for the keeper. Williams. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicolas Pepe. Chance here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nicolas Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they create something from here? Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Danger building. Just lost the momentum. Mikhautadze. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Possession won. Will it happen for them? Advantage played. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. This could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Papgay. On to Pepe. Villarreal recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moreno. Can he finish? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Molero. Well, a textbook interception. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? two top... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
No, high-quality defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Williams! And a good save there. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Guruseta. Now, who can he play it to? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
What?
Can he find the net? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And he takes it away. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And smuggled behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Pedri. On to de Jong. Clean challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, read it really well. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, great defending. And support available. Sunset. A delicious piece of skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's broken free. And it's in! The back and front. Stunning scenes here. Interesting pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. And a time for cool heads. And the whistle is sounded. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Good-looking move. And Laporte in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And winning it back. Well, very effective play in possession. And holds on to it confidently. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Williams. Guruseta. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Alex Balde. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
He has teammates around him. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Into the final 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Barca recovering possession well. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. Monster piece of defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Guruseta. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Williams. 5 minutes left. He made good progress there. Nico Williams electing to shoot. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a nice-looking ball. Threat over. Privileged to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Leno. Real chance! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Top-class defending. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Chance to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. And snuffing out the danger. Griezmann. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The high press was on, and that's goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he put it away? Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well read to win possession back. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Frankie de Jong. Lot to like about that pass. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, danger here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Oh, read it really well. And we will have just one additional minute. Might lead to a chance. Well, body in the way. And so it is. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And an opening! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Lewandowski. Surely, and fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ready to break, perhaps?
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And the defensive intervention there. Threading it. Gonzalez. Superbly read and executed. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. Flag raised for offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rafinha, chance for the leveller. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alvarez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Griezmann. Alex Baena. Barca regaining possession. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Incisive ball. Oh, could be a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alvarez. Alvarez. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And given away by Atletico. Distributing it well. Atletico with the ball once more. And intercepting it. Takes the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Perfect tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And the referee brings this match to an end. Always. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Threading it, and Griezmann's in here, and that's it, a goal for Atletico, beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Intercepting it intelligently. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Feeding it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put it in? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And given away by Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Griezmann! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alvarez. And fed forwards. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nice ball. Bellingham. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Bellingham. Mbappe! Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Happy to shoot. Closing down well. Valverde. Chance to shoot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Good tackle. Trying to connect. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by Real Madrid. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, useful ball. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Griezmann. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Baena. Cutting in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might lead to a chance. In position. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, poor corner. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up...
Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play. Well, now they have possession. Mikau Tadze. And a brisk run. Opportunity, Moreno. There it is, and just the ideal start. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Danger building. And he read it well. Moreno. Feeding it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Villarreal come away with it. Moreno. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes aim! And caught by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Possession one. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Options in the centre. Chance to finish. Oh, chance! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To trim the deficit. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. And teammates around him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Gay. Moreno. Moleiro. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Intelligent defending. Nicely weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. And the first half is in the history books. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Federico Valverde. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. Mikał Tadze. Shaping to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And he takes it away. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cross might be on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he do it? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a brisk run. Crossing opportunity. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the lead beckons. And a fine stop to... And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Superb effort to keep it in. Could we see some late drama here? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who can he pick out? Tchouameni. That's a high-quality pass. Bellingham! Oh, great save! A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to tee it up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Right into the tactic. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nico Williams. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Williams. And he's broken free. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, no stopping him. And given free rein to run. Just cutting off the supply. Guruseta. Williams. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Santi Comesanya. Could be troublesome. Opportunity, Moreno. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sunset. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Moreno. Belchiche with it. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. It's a neat move. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mikautadze. Papgay. Oh, surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Sunset. Oh, good idea. And look at this. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Santi Comesanya. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Papgay. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And time is up as far as the first half is... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Moreno. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Molero. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, good effective pressure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a good tackle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Papgay. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Williams. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mikautadze. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Williams. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, managing to beat him. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Sunset. Could be troublesome. Good attempt. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Intent on keeping it out. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Williams. And passing it through. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. two top... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Yamal! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Guruseta. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Electing to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nico Williams. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And running free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Now with Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Decent chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent strike! Well, the post getting in the way there. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though...
Is it going to be? And Laporte in the way.
That really is a good block.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis has regard. And striking it! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Sunset. Interception to snuff out the danger. Keeper there to collect. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Oh, good vision. Williams. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Takes the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Given away by Barcelona. Promising looking attack. And the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Happy to shoot. Splendid block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Great moment. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very quick thinking there. A lot of space to attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Intelligent ball. Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
He got a good palm on it. Two clubs whose... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their...
Takes the shot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And pressing expertly. Alvarez. And a tidy challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Going for finesse. And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yamal must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A long way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Nicolas Gonzalez. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Balde. That's a lovely ball. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Alex Baena, outrageously skillful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. And just like that, broken up. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. He's in with a chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That's a good-looking ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Barcelona have given us away. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Able to skip past his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, this looks useful. They've ceded possession, Barca. Chance to finish. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. That's a useful cross. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing good defensive judgment. Alex Baena. Gonzalez! And just over the bar, really good effort. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising possession this. Lewandowski. And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And a shot from miles out. And the shot just over the top. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he's lost possession. Lamine Yamal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Excellent defending. Brilliant pass. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Alvarez. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Smart defending. Mbappe. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Danger building. Can he put it in? And the ruling is offside here. A real opening now. Textbook defending inside the box. Maybe dangerous here. And there's a quality defender in action. Alvarez. Might work out. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Bellingham. Oh, good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Gonzalez. Takes it on. Blocking it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good challenge. Fine pass. And kept out by Jimenez. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Valverde. Dangerous ball. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, he's won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, they've... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Vinicius Junior. A quick low ball. Was an important piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Alert defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Gonzalez! And a corner for Atletico.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And a firm punch. And delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Again, possession lost by Atletico. And quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is it going to be? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. 10 minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a tidy challenge.
Well, you can just sense the relief amongst the Atletico players. That could prove to be a massive moment.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Succeeded in winning it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor.